Все гнаться. Nas kaşı. Tamam bu renk işte hasıla. Aha. Hakkara renk haverçim. Hello bro. Here, перелечь топец. Ay maşkısın. Mahima. Orası iş format olayım. Orası kalkıt sonra. Orası sonra. Orası lave ara. Kalkıt sonra kompara. Sonra böyle çim yatırız kalkıt sonra. Oy orası sonra. Eee. Kaytarakutsunara. Esi şarı ya. Orası sonra bara çıksın kahvınca da bara. Хи байцара. Да. Հավայի պարտությունը գնաց ապեր։ Այսպես կրվում ենք։ Շպրտելու ենթակա է այս կոմպը։ Դա ջոկն է մարդը առը չմտած կրեց արա։ Ես մտնեմ փողում ատը լանջի արա։ Ասես կրվելով կետ ենք վարշի։ Ընդդեմ արա։ Լավ, մի հատ մտցնենք, ինչ անենք, ոչ ենք լրվելու։ Thank you very much. Nice, nice. Արա դե մի հատ էլ ինքը թո թռնի այ ախպեր հավասարվենք արա կոմպը սանջտվավ կրվա արա խաղը չսկսած խայտարակ իրավիճակ արա Ահա Արի 0-ից խաղը էլի Խլապ ունի էսի
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
Against Spain.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform.
Հա դե խաղը այ ոչ թե Արա սով այսի արա
Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, this guy, Rodri, was one of Europe's most coveted midfielders when he was on the market.
Հələ նայի
Often seen as an integral component
Chance
in the
avara.
next generation of
Արա
Spanish
լավ էլի
midfielders.
սաղին
He's
բերի
got that outstanding quality of being able to shield the ball particularly well. And that is key to any holding midfielder.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities.
Աղելար դուս Ես դրակուլային նայ սա ինչ եմ անելու ես դրակուլային նայ Հələ նայ ուր
Ended up in no man's land.
Հələ նայ
Picked up
ուր
brilliantly.
Արա կարաս պահեք ախպեր
Oh, he's been caught napping.
Հələ ստնայեք արա
Zanetti. And this is Del Piero. And they can counter here. Kagawa.
Վայ քոարա
Not much subtlety about that challenge.
Դրակուլային նայ
He's
ես
early,
արա
but
Այ
the game hasn't
դրակուլա
yet sparked into
Հələ նայ
life.
ոնց է ճղած պասերը
Grealish.
Հələ նայ արա
Knocks it into space. That has been slung wide. It's a promising position. Kagawa. Neither of these two would be called second best.
Well, it seems as if the
Aras
message
geen
has been
been
issued
brengen,
by
Aras.
both managers, don't concede the opener.
He has found a way through.
Հələ
Real chance!
Հələ սիշ գոլ խփեցու
Goal! Galatasaray! And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Villa really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
So the first moment
What a
of
fool,
real
Anna.
significance.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Driving on and making good progress. Over to the other side. Oh, terrible pass.
Անգած մնացեցի արա
That's a lovely, neat pass.
Մերելներին չեմ
It's
կարող
Batistuta.
Նեարա
It's
լպասը
Serginho.
դրա
And he was alert to it.
Ի
𝐄𝐅 is the team's great visionary.
Voi
Still no way
Sara.
through. The defending
This
here is
is bad.
resolute. Hullet.
Well, the moans
Boy,
and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Belletti. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Oh, it's Van Basten.
Հələ նայ ոնց
Oh,
արա
Red,
պասը
nice
տալի
interception.
Spain are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
That's tidy. And it's Grealish. He's in a good position
Արա
here.
տուրայ
Del Piero.
Հələ մորը սրը
Galatasaray applying the press here. A high press.
Վախ արա
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but of course the returns can be terrific. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎𝐻. Oh, that's fabulous.
Such good technique.
𝐄𝐅𝐻𝐻.
Հələ նայ արա ոնց է տալի արա
𝐄𝐅𝐻𝐻 with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
Ահա
Grealish.
Ara
Rodri
lava.
does well to get it back.
Արա արի
Now it's Pele. Rijkaard.
Վայ սարը
Couldn't squeeze it through. Not the most convincing of passes. Knocks it out wide. Arda Güler. Nice control. Corner given.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
They've played it short. He's on it. Can he get away? Another corner. Any better luck this time round? Corner number 2 then. And it's hoisted clear. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Ի
Puts it through. Look at the space. Can he finish?
Արա լավ արա
Sticks it away. Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring.
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
Արա ոնց է վերցում արա
Galatasaray are doing very nicely, thank you.
Արա նայ ուստա պետք արա գնդա կարա
That'll
հետա
be the
պետք
final action of the first half.
Արա 2-0 կերվում է մարիկա
What
դու
do you
դարել
think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Spain really should be thinking about killing this off early in the second half, Peter. The boss will be demanding the same level of intensity from his team. So I'd expect to see the same positive intent after the break, the same purpose again.
And we're already back up and running
Արա
after
չի
half
տալի
time.
արա
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do,
What a
Peter,
sudden
is give away an
explosion,
early
Paul.
goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
He's found a way through.
Ա
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on
Boy,
one side,
what
dogged defence on the other. And that is exemplary defending.
If you were looking at the shopping list of what you need in a top defender, that's it.
And it's Arda Güler. Now this could be a chance. Chance!
Dobră
Really well taken goal.
Să
And the
vă
second
dai,
half is off to a flyer. So smooth. A signature finish.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead. And how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
We have chance for a shot.
Արա տուրը մորը սրը
And that was as close to certain as can be.
Why yes
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Արա չի շարժել
And yes, it's him again.
Նա լավ
So the lead now is 2. Well, everything is going to
what
plan,
it
Peter.
was.
A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one. That's an excellent interception. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't...
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Just the keeper to beat. And he welcomes it in.
Orası çağırayım. Orası sana çağırayım ara. Çeretim ara. Helena
That
ya.
pass has been well intercepted.
Oh,
Now it's Hullet. And he's managed to get free. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Well, that defending is persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be.
Ondan sonra.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Galatasaray clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Oh, the ball's gone astray. Serginho spots it and intercepts. Hullet. And Hullet! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Hullet is offering a right smile there.
Now it's Van Basten. It's a really well-measured ball. Roulet is wide and looking to get onto this. Serginho is herring after that one. And it's Belletti. He's cut it out. Rijkaard. And this is Van Basten. Spread out to the left. Greenish in acres of space out wide. He rises! And that's a real chance missed.
It's a good effort. You can sense that they're up in the gears. This needs to be sustained now.
Փաթիր գոլերով նա ոնց կրեց։ Ես տվի մեկն։
Now it's Kagawa.
That's
been intercepted. And he's gone searching crossfield.
Oh, you're a
And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. No second thought, a straight red card. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Լսան ասունին արա, հիմա նայեք ախպեր, ինչ ասեմ ես սրանմա։
Substitution for Galatasaray.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Serginho, number 15.
Played out to the left flank.
Coming on the field.
Played in deep. Oh, what a climb!
Rashford.
Harmlessly
Number 12,
behind.
Van Basten.
Ne was meer dan dat valt in deze verras.
Substitution for Galatasaray.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Coming on the field is number 26.
Rijkaard.
Davids. Substitution in
Cafu.
progress.
And it's Isco.
Hello,
Rijkaard. Yeah, he's fouled him there.
yes, I'm out there. Yes, I'm still up on it. Oh, shit. I need to be sorry.
Pele.
Ինչ են անում մորո, սա չեմ ջոգում, ընկեր։
Works it
Այս
forward.
օմենը ժամանակ պաշի տալ է, մատում ես նա ինչ անամ ախտը, ինչ կանի է։ Մի հատ պաշ չկարդերի կանի։
Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of
Նա
their
ինչ անում,
foes.
կայնը մնացել է։
That was easy, almost too easy.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner and he picked them off instead.
It's a mighty effort!
Ինգա խփեց
Players delirious. This is utopian. He watched it all the way.
Oh, what
has happened here? He's through, now is he in? Out to the right. And he's whipped, climbs up big! It wasn't a great header in the end. Cafu. Now it's Kagawa.
There will be 5 minutes
isn't the
added
best.
time.
He's shifting through the gears here. Kagawa. Isco.
He looked rushed. He should have waited for some movement.
Love. Tries
to pass it through. Rashford, he is onto it. Rashford! He's put his foot right through that one.
More sort of a joke in
Serginho. Ball played for Kokchu. Pele. And that will be the final act. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. Aside
some nervous such curtsely Mara Passi Pager. Met companjet pop metal Sannas on the Rastavov. Թուլեքին նայել արա։ Արա որ պասը տալիս են արա ուզած տեղը եթե մարա մտ պաս դեմից մոտիկի չեմ կարամ տա մտ անտեր արա։ Մինչև տալիս է հոգին հլնում է մտ պաս։ So close. Tiyari asım.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So we're up and running. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
The defensive qualities of William Saliba. For me, Peter, he's someone who's shown great leadership from such a young age when starting his career in France. I see a lot of bravery and courage, and I think they're words you associate with somebody who is very good in both boxes.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this. Takes a shot!
Oh,
he's managed to get it all wrong.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
And we have our very first corner. They've played it short. That's tidy. Cross to the back post. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now he's got space here. Raya claims comfortably. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁𝐀𝐋 and Matthäus driving forward. Great feet. He's picked his way through. He's going for goal. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative. I would say both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Now it's Pelé. Cute ball. Now how can he reach it? We have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Saliba is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
I don't think you need to be an expert
Matthäus. That's been slipped through. Oh, super ball. Pass is intercepted. That's rather hopeful. Just a whisker away. Cafu. Spain are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. He is through here. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁. Chance here to counter. Barcelona applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with happening here. It'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but of course the returns can be terrific. And this is Van Basten. Van Basten. It's Van Basten! Goal, Spain! That is so good. Such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good. Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Almost half an hour in now. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Oh, that was close.
It's like a burn-up the ginger ham. Barcelona Sanchez.
Serginho is always looking to play quality balls. Now it's 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁. It's a really well-measured ball. 𝐂𝐻𝐻. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Now it's Pelé. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Oh, such a clever touch. Backward it goes. Great chance!
Lovely.
Superb from Doué! A finish of true class! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Rijkaard. Oh, it's
He's
going to be pulled back for that one. And he's going to have his name taken. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Looking to play him in. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐻𝐿𝐻. He's found the way through. 𝐄𝐅𝐻𝐿𝐻 puts his foot on the gas. Serginho defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And here's 𝐄𝐅𝐻𝐿𝐻. And it's 𝐄𝐅𝐻𝐿𝐻. He's going to be disappointed with that. Matthäus. Van de Ven. And this is Van Basten. 𝐿𝐻.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Marquinhos. Barcelona have reclaimed it. Played out to the right. It's a promising position. Oh, no joy this time. Rijkaard. Has a look and plays it forward. Now it's 𝐿𝐻. Knocks it out wide. And the referee brings the first half to a close. How would you review the first half?
Spain really did kick on after getting that first goal. Could they have gone another one and killed the game off completely? Possibly. But as long as they can keep up the intensity, maintain the purpose levels, I think they'll get another chance soon enough.
Spain sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up. And we are back underway. Shoots! 𝐿𝐻 is the team's great visionary. And this is Van Basten. Pelé unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Rijkaard over to the left. Now it's 𝐿𝐻. Pelé. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, that's fabulous. Wow. That pass has been well intercepted. He's pulled him up for that challenge. And he has shown him a yellow card. Cafu. Van de Ven. Beckenbauer. Barcelona appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. 𝐿𝐻. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Little doubt, that is a foul. And he is going into that little black book.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace.
Oh, a very decent attempt. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. The ball has bounced loose now. 60 minutes played. 𝐿𝐻 going face-to-face with his great rival. 𝐿𝐻. That's an imaginative pass.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Mohamed Salah! Ambitious, but just off target.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Cafu. And it's Arda Güler.
Ora. Կատաղելա։
Mateus. Lovely.
Կատաղելա, ինչ գոլ խփեց։
He's got a goal.
Կատաղելա։
Right back in the game.
Կանգավոր է։
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Արադը մի
Barcelona
անգամից
are
էլի։
such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Ora.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
And this is Van Basten. Tries to pass it, and the shot!
Լավն էր ապը։
A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
Just way too good, Peter. The
Սա
keeper was
պաուզա
never
կտամ,
going to
այդ
stop
վաղ
it.
կջոգես ապը։
And now he has two. Spain go two up and into a position of real strength.
Well, this is nothing less than they deserve, Peter. They're in the driving seat now.
A heavy
Yeah.
challenge. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Լավ
Oh,
նա։
that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
He's been side down. Is that a penalty? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place
No
outside
possible
the
foul.
area.
Մեռա խաղցողները սա։ Չգիտեմ չի։ Հան ուր է ախպեր։ Հա։
Cambio de jugadores en España. El dorsal 21, el dorsal 13.
Serginho has been sent off, just to confirm. It was a straight red.
Yes, sadly he knew exactly what he was doing and he had to go with the risk.
It's bounced back off the post. That's a little off target. Now there's a... Can he finish? Oh, should have put that away.
Well, I think it's great. He's showing plenty of fight here. You want that to spread throughout the team now.
Now it's Van Basten. Distributed tidily.
Որը լավ չես, հետի շպասս տալի արա։
Kukçu. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Pele. And that pass just didn't quite work.
Արա։
Pass is coming off in
Ոչ
quick
ոքոց
succession here.
չվերցես ջոգի։
And it's Salah. Pinches it off him. Beckenbauer. Cafu. Rijkaard. Van Basten. Grealish, the specialist in
What a
tearing
vote,
teams
Ted.
apart. And it's Salah. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Pele for Grealish. Raul. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope. Marquinhos has been sent off, just to confirm that, of course, that was...
Ora քիչ խփի մարա։
Well, he's not happy
Keeps
with that
Shapimara.
challenge, but the referee has let it go.
Ora։
He could be in here. Oh, well played.
Փորձենք արա գոլից։ Ցնաս փորձով չի
It's their
հասել։
second corner of the game. And it's been taken short.
Minutos de descuento.
Can he finish?
Լավ հաջող ապ։
And that is wildly off target.
Մաթեոսին եկալ գնա ապեր։
Cafu. Serginho. 4 extra minutes added on. And he's found a way past. And the shot, there's the shot! Just cruising! They are cruising! And he is just ripping it up! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players...
And we're done. Oh, this is a side which is purring, picture perfect, a win they will relish having...
Երկու խաղներ ոնց եմ կրվել սրա առաջվա։ Այսի լավա կրինք արա։ Արեցա։ Պետք կոմպի անջտածն է։ Այս ինչո։ Սերժը բան աստացի ապեր։ Ում մցնենք։ Կոստա կուրտա։ Ուրա։ Указания. Մնացիր հետ ապեր։ Due.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. Things have got underway here pretty promptly.
Peter, we're about to see how good Lilian Thuram is. Besides being physically imposing and quick, He's very intelligent, and usually that crucial split...
He's going for goal! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And we have our very first corner. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And now they can spring out of defence. Well, there's the clearance. Del Piero will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Doué. Played towards the other side. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Հələ մենակ կտա պետք է
There's
չտար
a
գյոգի։
probing ball.
Մենակ կտա պետք է չտար ապը, նա ինա պասի պայքարով խնդրեմ ապը։
There it is! The
Ո՞նց
breakthrough
անեմ, նա
strike!
դա վրդե պասի չտա ապը
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So, a breakthrough already. And this is Pele! There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Pele was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And he's forced to go back. And he's gone searching crossfield. Doué! Oh, that was wicked, a truly wicked effort.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And it's Nedved. Nedved going face to face with his great rival. Looking for up. It's there! They are really pouring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
So that's two now without reply.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Aimed beyond the defence. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Well, this is intriguing.
Rijkaard out to the right. Now it's 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎𝐿. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and
stopped
stopped it.
And the counter is on. Robson. Now it's Pele. Great vision. It's a promising position. Doué! Oh, that was no routine save.
That's very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Kagawa. Spread out to the left. Kagawa is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And once more, he proves rigid and robust. That looks a decent ball. There's the big header! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
It's their second corner of the game. Rijkaard! They want to be quick to recover this. And this is Van Basten. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Can he get on the end of... And the shot!
What a love, what a...
Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Rijkaard. Thuram
What?
spots it and intercepts. So what can they make of this? And here's Batistuta. He's shifting through the gears here.
Un minuto de descuento.
He's got plenty of space out wide here. Doué. Knocks it into space. And this is Pele. He's got a chance.
What a love, what a...
And the whistle goes for half-time. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So the manager has to resist change.
Eu tá
at this
desse tamanho,
stage.
pode incluir.
Se abren 2 horas antes de cada partido para su comodidad.
And we're underway again.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
A poorly directed kick from the keeper. He's given it away, and it's Kagawa.
Nerede mi ya?
Well seen.
Kamil,
Saw
hiç
that
stal
coming.
ya.
That was well played, well stopped.
Vay, sonra.
Pele tries to play it through. Delivers the ball.
Böyle ne ya? Sıra bağda çağır.
And it's claimed by the keeper.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Maldini.
That
That has not gone well. Costa Curta. Now he's off and running. That's been one straight back.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And it's Rijkaard.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Now it's Nedved.
Oh, no.
Look at the space. And Batistuta!
Nice goal, hakikaten.
Oh,
Direkt udar, direkt gol.
Batistuta!
Halk da koşanı tutamayacağım
About
burada.
as smooth as it gets. And they are pulling clear here. He gave it plenty and some. Thrashed it in.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Oraya boss ya.
Being on top of your game, everything seems to be coming off for him.
A case now of complete control. Doué.
What a low, what a
He's
sport
deflected over the goal
kapıda.
line for a corner.
What is Jobs'un
number 3
kamera
coming up.
numara joga
And it's been taken short.
Vuruldun
Not
ha
sure who
ya.
got the final touch, but it will be another corner. Spain get their 4th corner.
Mere den. Laatste man. Lust cool direkt. Is Britannia nu?
And one more try.
What is Britannia nu? Sen çağırın bana.
Brilliant save.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
They're up to 5 corners now.
This is Boch
And
Karim
now a sudden chance to counter.
Öyle
He's
paksan
picked his way
arası.
through. Threads one in. Cafu. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Searching pass he's played there. Oh no, what has happened here? He's had a shot! Oh, taken with style. They're back within reach. Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Well, the defence were being far too casual there, Peter. Far too slow to switch on to the danger. That's the kind of thing that makes managers go crazy.
Cambio de jugadores en España. El dorsal 13.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
El dorsal 21.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here?
El dorsal 22.
Spain are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. That is very well defended. Rijkaard. Now it's Pelé. Grealish. Grealish will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Hoppe!
And here's Kutchu. He's ended up in no man's land. Spread it left.
What a kind of
lovely feed, he is such a good mover.
Karsa.
And this is Pelé. Nedved.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Ara paxtama, ara paxtama, ara neyin cara qabazım ara diyezara.
And that would have been game, set and match.
Well, his movement has certainly picked up. He's got that decisive goal on his mind.
Can he finish? Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Driving forward. Spain have the chance to go the other way. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Gravenberg goes on a run down the left wing. Van Basten. Nedved can so cleverly bypass the press. Now it's Batistuta. And it's Gravenberg. Isco. Kukcu. Chiellini cuts out the pass. And the number on the board is 3. And this is Pelé. Thuram does really well there, he is strong. Isco. Isco. Beckenbauer. Kukcu. It's a threatening ball. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And that will be the final act. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply they were beaten by a better team on the day.
5 ուտար 3 գոլ, 10 ուտար մի գոլ։ Շատ լավ ցուցանիշ է։ Արում մտցնեմ լավ պաշտպանախբեր։ Օրենում մտցը, վայ ես կու Հայտարարել են կապել։ Ատորը ամեն խաղին նիվան նման։ Արա մորցա բանին մտցնեմ արա Սերժինային։
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Oh, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And already we're underway here. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have.
João Neves. Messi. Just no time to dwell on the ball there. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓 proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Oh, shooting chance! It's in!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
Another moment of magic. A real wow moment.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
Spain finding themselves unexpectedly behind. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Cannavaro. Yaya Toure. Messi. Shifted it to the flank.
What a trick is that?
And the keeper's got it again.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Now it's 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐹. Nicely spread.
That's positional gold. The utilisation of space.
Messi.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Now it's Pelé. And they're quick to press. And this is Pelé. Spread out to the left. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐹. Oh, they could break here. Pelé quietly revving up. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. He's going for goal! That's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Mohamed Salah finds himself offside. Costa Curta. Pedri. Now it's Pelé. Offside again. Messi. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐹 is the team's great visionary. Grealish. That looks a good ball through. He is through here. Real chance. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. João Neves. That pass isn't the best. Knocks it into space.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Ball's gone out of play. Beckenbauer is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. That's an imaginative pass. It's come to nothing.
Spain truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Grealish. And it's Rijkaard. Now it's 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎𝐿. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. 𝐄𝐅𝐿 stood his ground strongly.
ＫԱԳԱՎԱ
is fouled. Perhaps the final meaningful act of the first half. 𝐄𝐅𝐻𝐿 Touré. ħasebe. Now it's Pelé. He's picked his way through. Played into the box. Beckenbauer can get it clear. Pedri. That's Cannavaro. ħasebe. And it's Neves. There's the whistle for half-time. Simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
ＫΑＧＡWA picks it up out wide, and that has put paid to that. And now they can spring out defence. That has ended up in no man's land. He has found the way through. Oh, great defending, that needed doing.
Oh, that's excellent, such a clean tackle.
He's in space and looking for options.
Great
running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
João Neves is herring after that one. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Oh, that's fabulous. That's a foul, no two ways about it. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
And it's Salah. Played out to the left flank. Down by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Messi, who does have an assist to his name. And here's Pedri. Driving on and making good progress. Oh, good spread. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Pedri. For Messi. ħasebe. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Yaya Toure. Good take, and is he in? Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. He's got away. Refuses to take the bait. Pedri, challenged just a bit on the firm side.
He's
Managed to get free. Pedri with the cross. The keeper gets his hands on it. All the way back. Donnarumma. Pedri.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 11. El dorsal 17.
Van Basten chasing after it.
Fabio Cannavaro.
And it's Bernardo Silva. Can he get it through?
El dorsal 9.
This is
El
Owen.
dorsal 28.
Owen with the
El
top
dorsal
point
14.
against the crossbar.
There's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Chooses to go back. He's had a shot! He has done it! Spain are all square!
I think you have to appreciate the simplicity and efficiency of it all there, Peter. The ease at which the defence got taken out of the equation, and he was never going to miss that.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, needless to say, Peter, they're eager to get going, but you have to wonder how much these boys have left in the tank.
Hasebe played into space, and that could set him on his way. And that's a simple one for the keeper. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Bastoni cuts out the pass. Messi really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
And this is Van Basten. João Neves. Just 5 minutes remaining now. That's good running with the ball. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Rijkaard. Doué. João Neves gets a foot in and wins the ball. Messi. Now, can they get him away? Tries to pass it through. 2 minutes to be added on. Ricky Puig conjures time and space where few can. And it's Messi. Oh, that's superb. And that's that. A draw and a highly unpredictable one. Fair share of momentum shifts. Highly entertaining until the very end. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So that's got things underway. Jim, how are you reading the formation?
Well, a system promoted by the rise of total football, Peter. The wider players in the front three are key operators in how it all works on and off the ball. They have to provide for the central striker, of course, and tries a shot!
What a lock, Chiara.
He's got away with one there.
That's great reading of the game, and it led to a decent chance. Cracking aggression. Frank Rijkaard can really make his presence felt. A superb defender who became an iconic midfield anchorman.
And it's more a remarkably good strike,
actually. Very true. Just another level of his expertise, Peter, but his reading of the game, for me, is masterful.
Doué goes on a run down the left wing. Rijkaard. Now it's Kagawa. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And here's Van Basten. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Distributed tidily. Oh, he's played it in low.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
It's a throw-in. And the shot's on here. It's Rooney!
Only him!
That is a gem!
Okay,
An absolute gem! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, for me, you can't fault the keeper there. The effort went in at the widest possible point off the upright. Nothing he could do.
Lazio have broken through. It's 1-0.
Yeah, it's rare that one...
Kagawa! Zanetti clears it away. Not the most accurate pass. Now who's going to be first to this? Ibrahimovic. And this is Raul. And he cuts out the supply.
Well,
it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Oh, such a clever touch. Penned in, nowhere to go. Adams makes the interception. Rijkaard. Now it's Pele. Kagawa. Van Basten. And the shot! Really well taken goal. And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Rijkaard.
Rijkaard.
He is always scanning the pitch for targets.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Guti.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Played into space.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Serginho. And Doué.
Rijkaard.
Looking for the run. And they're on him in a flash. Rijkaard did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Pele. Now it's Kagawa. He's got away. Just didn't quite work.
He has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Oh,
good spread. Best. That's tidy. And this is Raul. Oh, well played. That's a lovely, neat pass. No question, that's a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Oh.
Rijkaard.
And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Spain will be pretty happy with the way they've performed so far. They remained calm after going behind, and they were able to raise the intensity, get their equaliser. So this isn't bad at all.
Well, that's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1. We're already back and running after half-time.
Spain have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Really good ball movement. Plays it through.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
He has found a way through. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Kagawa. And it's 𝐿𝐴𝐷𝐿. Oh, that's clever. Brilliantly cut out. Well, that's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Thuram. Best. And here's Raul. And here's Rooney. Great vision. Best. And instinctive delivery. It's a goal kick.
Best listed Kochelen, Sarkelen,
Up towards the front line. Now it's Kagawa. Can so cleverly bypass the press. And this is Rooney. Lazio ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Now it's Kagawa. Threads one in. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Kagawa. There's the header! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Thuram. Best, the specialist in tearing teams apart. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. It's a searching pass. Thuram. Best. Out for a throw.
sostituzione per la Lazio. Numero 9, numero 13, numero 8, Pirlo.
Spain still have the cards to affect this game.
Numero 14.
Pele, forever the opportunist. A sniff, that's all he needs.
Il numero 18, il numero 22.
Schneider.
Il numero
Right
6,
card goes
il numero
sliding
21,
in.
Il numero 2, cambio di giocatori.
It'll be a throw-in. Cafu. Rijkaard. Cafu. Rijkaard. Mateus.
Ora love, ora sorry, ora.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
Why more?
And the pass is intercepted. Mateus. Doué. Mateus. Mateus was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Oh, it's a terrific header! Oh, crossbar!
Spain really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
That's a super... And the finish!
Lovely.
Goal, Spain! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
When the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the effort he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Spain take the lead.
I just think this has been a lesson in character, togetherness and composure. I think most teams would have crumbled by now, but this refusal to give up is brilliant.
Spain have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution.
He's shifting through the gears here.
Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. And it's Grealish. Grealish will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Nicely shaped ball. Oh, it's ended up in no man's land. Pele. Pele. Van Basten is onto the... Big chance!
Ora!
Oh, no, it's an own goal!
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
Oh, that's nice.
Hangi straf.
Concedes a free kick for that.
Hangi beste sarre, Ibrahimovic sarre apesh. Kedemir am 1-0. ＫΕＨ.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
Nicely aimed pass. Now it's Pele. Robertson kept aware. And it is reclaimed easily. Shapes to shoot! Now, who's going to be first to this?
Rudy!
And we're done. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will. And this play...
Ağzı bana. Wow, davet de geliyor. Ağa apel. Ağa futbolistler mi resmen?
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. And we're underway. Well, it's fair to presume, I suppose, that Lionel Messi will, as almost always, Jim, be carrying a huge burden of expectation here.
Yeah, but it won't bother him at all, Peter. He just delivers without fail time and time again, and often in a way only he can.
Absolutely. So I wonder what the little magician will have in store for us today.
Well, all I shall say is expect the unexpected.
So what can they make of this? Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Grealish. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Tonali. Pele.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Messi is in a really good position out wide. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. So who is the target now? He's having a look at what's... Chance! Marvellous goal!
Ay Kezban.
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
One perfect ball, one perfect header.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Spain are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Oh, that's well spotted. That's a little off target. Oh, there's a probing ball. Threads one in. Now there's a fine ball. It's a good-looking delivery. Oh, he's been caught up. And the finish!
Oh, press!
They've done it! And once more, we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them
Fuera,
this time.
fuera.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
Spain grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance. Pele going face-to-face with his great rival. Oh, it's Van Basten. Rijkaard did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. The referee's come over. It's a red card. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into a stride, and they're just not doing that.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, that's fabulous. And this is Kagawa. Saliba, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Yeah.
Certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And it's 𝐄𝐅𝐻𝐿. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. And he's there to make the challenge. Pele is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. And he is going into that little black book. That was mighty close.
Record me the once Bernetzer at the Bechara.
And Canam takes
Podkatore, Wapshi Chitove.
It's Rafa Silva. Albert Ferrer. Rafa Silva. Ball's gone out of play. Messi. Oh,
what a sense bunch car.
No mistake.
What a not to sense bunch car.
Into the lead once more. It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
And yes, it's him again. Madrid take the lead.
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal.
Serginho. Rijkaard is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Ambitious ball here.
Van Basten really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
And this is Pele. There's the shot.
He has done it.
That is remarkable. All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser. Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
So all square and not for the first time.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Shot could be on. 𝐿𝐅𝐻𝐿. Pele. That's a cute ball. That's good vision.
What a love,
Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Now it's Pele. Great vision. Good read, needed to be. Kagawa. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Cafu. 𝐿𝐅𝐻𝐿. He has found the way through. And it's Rijkaard. And there's the end of the first half. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, we've seen at times it can be harder to play against 10, and that seems to be holding true so far. Something I've experienced in the past, and with this sort of intensity and fearlessness, who knows, they might just get something they want.
Terrific half, 4 goals split evenly, beautifully set up for the second period to follow. If you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. And this is Pele. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Yeah.
He's shifting through the gears here. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Looking for the run. Pele with the climb.
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here.
He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Spain get themselves into the lead.
Well, it's great commitment on show here. They'll be hoping now that they can stay focused and disciplined enough to hold on to this.
Serginho.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Messi, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Zanetti. So we've reached the hour mark. Pele looking to be and he's had a hit! Oh, nearly, but not quite. Cafu. Batistuta with the foul. Kagawa. Serginho. Now it's Pele. Now it's Van Basten. Wriggles his way through. Goes looking wide. Grealish. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Very nicely done. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. It's a good foot in there. Aims beyond the defence. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough.
Oh, what a...
Sticks it away!
There is a man right at the top of his game, and he just knows it. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
Spain go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
You can certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off.
Cambio de jugadores.
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. And it's Kagawa. And here's Kagawa. Kagawa will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And here's the chance to counter. Kagawa. Serginho. For Kagawa. Pele. Outsmarting him this time. Oh, it's Raul. He's got away. That is a brilliant interception. Van Basten.
Ora!
Oh, it's Batistuta.
Laf
Just off target.
Արդեն գժվել արի չի կարում փաղալ։ Տուր!
It's not an especially good pass, that. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎𝐻. Foot in. Saliba. And he's forced to go back. And Adams. Pele. Well, that is one way to stop him. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
Cambio de jugadores en España. El dorsal 18, el dorsal 23, el dorsal 12, el dorsal 13.
Raul, and he's managed to get free.
El dorsal 11.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
El dorsal 4. Filippo Inzaghi. El dorsal
Raul.
8. El dorsal 22.
And here's Batistuta. Batistuta!
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Isco. Kupchu. Nicely aimed pass. Spain finding their passes. And he's surging through. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. And no, that was never going to make it. And we're done. So the winners bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done, but they were having none of that.
Ըստ կրանք լավ կգնի։
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So off we go then.
Giuseppe Bergami, certainly one of the fiercest opponents I've had the honour of facing.
Well, one of Italy's finest and surely anyone's fiercest opponent. A master of everything defensive, Jim, and you, as you mentioned, faced him on the international stage.
Yeah, and his quiet and calm demeanour was the perfect disguise for that steely leadership. We knew we were in for a battle against him.
Adams. And it's Grealish. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Ball played for Grealish. Pull it. That has not gone well. Adams. Grealish. Well, that pass isn't the best. Vieira. Schneider. Norway finding their passes. Now that's well seen too. Fair to say, I think, a cautious start from both teams. Bullet! Goal! Norway! And it's Norway who take the lead!
Oh, what a lovely exchange, Peter. I mean, he did the give and go, and that's just a lovely return ball. The weight of it was absolute perfection.
I doubt very much.
What a sort of. Qui cara? Oi que bom.
Bernardo Silva. Kagawa. And he's in on goal. It's Kagawa!
Oh,
good try, very good try, in fact.
Well, that was smashed with venom, violence even. All he had to do was hit the target. It's such a shame.
Spain are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail. Pelé. That's the keeper's ball.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Serginho.
Spain are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
This looks promising. Vieira. Cristiano Ronaldo. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Grealish going face-to-face with his great rival.
Well, this is intriguing.
That's a good run down the left. Pelé. Oh, no joy this time. Bergami has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Oh, there's a probing ball. Norway trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game because you try and absorb in numbers defensively and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. Roberto Carlos. Very nicely done. That's pretty clear, it is a foul. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. Well, this may not be the kindest angle for a direct hit.
Yeah, plenty of jostling in that box, they just need a good delivery.
Kagawa. Filippo Inzaghi, who needs just a moment to score a goal. Roberto Carlos. Serginho gets across to intercept that. Pelé.
Such good technique.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Thuram did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Threads one in. And a chance! And he's there to belt it away. Inzaghi! He is world-class! Pippo Inzaghi! That is a gem! An absolute gem! They have come roaring back!
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
That has certainly made things interesting.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Now it's Inzaghi. Searching pass he's played there. Thinks about the shot. Oh, smashing header! Goal, Spain! And he's got what he came for, his 20th goal. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming, nor I think did many in this crowd.
And we come to you now with a
we are up to the break.
Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic, frenzied. It was unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one, just enjoy it.
Spain head into the half-time break with a narrow lead, 2-1. And the game has already resumed here. He's shifting through the gears here. He gets big.
Olaf Portsmouth.
Out for a throw. Beckenbauer. And it's Rijkaard. Rijkaard is always looking to break lines. Cafu. Well, that's surely a foul, free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking. Well, it was a chance, but meat and drink for the keeper.
I was expecting him to play it in until I saw his run-up.
Serginho is always looking to play quality balls. Grealish will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Nothing wrong with that tackle, ball won cleanly. Nicely aimed pass. Can he get on the end of this? Ronaldo was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Played into space. Oh, that was vital. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁 is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he? Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
And it's Grealish. Now that looks a decent ball. Pull it. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. That's good running with the ball. Pelé. And it's Messi. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Bernardo Silva. Tries to pass it through. And this is 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁. And that was very necessary. Spain have it back and can go again. Cristiano Ronaldo. Nicely weighted ball. And he's got the beating of his man. Adams has given away a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Substitution for Norway, number 10.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Coming on the field, number 21. Mohamed
Too
Salah.
close for comfort.
Number 8, Johan Cruyff. Number 20, 𝐄𝐅𝐻𝐿. Substitution
Cafu.
taking place.
Pelé. Now it's Raul. Oh, that's a key interception. Spain perhaps contemplating their next change here. Schneider.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Cafu. Beckenbauer. Ball played for Rijkaard. Adams. He's picked his way through. Well, that is a good challenge from him. Nesta did just about enough to come out on top there. The party overly willing to compromise.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
And he's lost his man here.
𝐄𝐅𝐻𝐿.
Raul showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And that has left him in a heap. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. The referee has shown him a yellow card.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
Substitution for Norway, number 22.
Norway have turned to their bench, and we're going to have a substitution.
Coming on the field,
It's a loose ball.
number 17, Ronaldinho.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Now he's got space here. That's good vision. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Has been indicated.
Another pass. It's Eto'o! Well, now it's a race for the ball. That's a half-decent try.
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
And the referee brings it to a close.
Jumping.
They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will. And
You're something go choke. It's so weird. What she? Da futbolistlerimiz. Parece vışningatsa. Darari raram. Rari. Darari.
well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Against Spain.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So we're up and running.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you can expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements, overlapping, underlapping, wingers vacating spaces to be...
Главное рапу. Жо гирбот пасан. Eski mi çiyansın muhabbetleri? Hadi yaşay karatan pasta ikisi. Ayda ya
opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Pelé. Neither of these two want to come off second best. In with the challenge.
İyi.
Serginho. Goes looking wide. That's a good run down the left.
Oh, really well played.
Serginho. Looking for a runner. Beckham finds himself offside. Neymar threads one in, and it's 𝐄𝐅𝐻𝐿𝐻. Lovely feet. Looking to go deep. Big header! Oh, it's fallen loose again! It's a goal! Spain are all square. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Number 23.
Spain grab the equaliser and we're all square.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Չի կարա ասենք նորմալ բան լինի։ Միջին կարգի։
Excellent interception. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and
Neymar, great defending, strong and determined. Could try cutting inside here.
Boy,
Decent chance! That has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. And we have our very first corner. And he's there to clear it. Besiktas have reclaimed it. Beckham. Now it's Pele. Now it's Van Basten. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Beckham's making a foray down the right. 𝐄𝐅𝐻𝐿𝐻. Oh, good read.
that was well played, well stopped.
Getting on for a third of the way through the game. And this is well. And it's 𝐄𝐅𝐻𝐿𝐻. Foot in. Beckham. Now it's Van Basten. Now it's Pele. Can he get away here? Rijkaard. 𝐄𝐅𝐻𝐿𝐻. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Spain have got it back and they'll have another go. That is good strength. Looking for the run. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Spain clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Now, can they get it back? Beckenbauer. 𝐄𝐅𝐻𝐿𝐻.
Boy,
it's been shifted off it.
Beckham
going full steam down the flank. Raúl, skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Now it's Pele. Now he's got space here. Can he get onto this? Rijkaard. Oh, good play on the left-hand side here. Rijkaard. Now it's Pele. Oh, well played.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Adams. And the first 45 minutes are up. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. So your views on the first half?
Spain really showed some resolve in that first half, Peter, after going behind. So I think the message from the manager will be quite a positive one. Keep going and keep doing what you've been doing, because it's pretty good.
That's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each.
Substitution for Besiktas. Number 9, Raul. Number 21, Neymar. Number 13, Olise.
Second period then underway.
Number 11, Fernando Torres. Number 20, Hazard. Number 10,
It's Davids.
Maradona.
Oh, it's come loose. He'll try to keep this alive. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Oh, easy pickings there. Pele. Can he get it through? And that has been clubbed away. It'll be a throw-in. Oh, what has happened here? Beckham going face-to-face with his great rival. Looking tidy in possession here. Pele will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Roll! Oh, it's hit the post! And he gets rid in a hurry. Serginho. Besiktas upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
Davids. Bellingham. Played into space.
You can never be short of runners into space.
As he's got tall. Just off target.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Cafu. That's a throw. Beckham. Serginho. And it's Rijkaard. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎𝐻𝐁. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Oh, he's found support out wide. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner.
Substitution for Besiktas. Number
We have
7,
got changes here
Beckham.
from both sides, in fact.
Number 27, Serginho.
And it's
Coming on the
hoisted
field,
clear.
Number 15,
And now they can spring out of defence.
Roberto Carlos.
He's gone for
Sonra
goal!
poşpanlayla jogi.
That is certainly not what he had in mind.
Adams
Kapıyı
clearly
değil
felt
ya.
that
Araçı
distance
gol
wasn't an
atkenler bu
issue,
top.
but maybe there were better options for him there.
Spain perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Serginho charging forward down that flank. Knocks it into space. The referee has given a corner. Corner number 2 then. 𝐄𝐅𝐻𝐿 with the short one. Now the ball in.
Ora uğraş kapımak
And now a
da.
sudden chance to counter.
Allah be.
Roberto Carlos. To Hazard. Bellingham. And it's Roberto Carlos. 𝐄𝐅𝐻𝐿 is always looking to break lines. It's a promising run he's making on the right. That's a shade optimistic. And that's been won straight back. Not the most accurate pass. Beckenbauer. Ball played for 𝐄𝐻𝐿. Costa Curta. Just a quarter of an hour to play.
Ora sıkılarin.
Can he get on the end of this?
Kesinlikle sıkılarin. Չեն է թումն է։
Now it's 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁.
Արա
The pass is
բազի արա։
intercepted.
Spain clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Pass somewhat off target. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Nice looking
Չեմ
ball.
կարամ գտնեմ ջամփը։
But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
5 minutes left on the clock. And he's found a way past. And that
What?
interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Roberto Carlos. And it's Hazard. Tries to play it through. Hazard looking to run onto it. He's got away.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try
Արա լավ արա խայտարակես դու։ Արա լավ է պրծավ արա։
And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
again. Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Well,
Արա լավ արա։
referee looks at his watch and
Ափսոս
blows his
խաղ էր
whistle.
արա, այսի կրեին կարա։
Nothing to separate the sides in the
Դա
end
գնացինք։
for the want of desire.
Ավայի բաներ արի։ Բայրամ չգիտեմ։ Չծրեց արա։ Բո։ Բո։ Yes, sir.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
The
pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now,
Ora
the game
hamşat
itself.
gazandır kan. Ora mat bank bu tim çıkarsın tool. Amma kira
We're
zevk
on the
ucu.
way.
Frank Rijkaard can really make his presence felt. A superb defender who became an iconic midfield anchorman.
And what's more, a remarkably good strike rate, actually.
Very true, just enough.
Has a shot!
Bravo Frank.
A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
That's great reading
Oh,
of the game and it led to a decent chance. Cracking aggression.
Para ataki vra ya. Obravića kanısta.
It's a really well-measured ball. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Vieira. Now it's Pele. Kagawa. Kagawa going face-to-face with his great rival. And here's Doué. Hullet. Tries to play it through. Van Basten had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
Vieira. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎𝐻. And it's Doué. And here's the chance to counter. And here's Doué. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Well, that looks a decent ball. He's beaten the last man. It's Van Basten! Oh, what has happened here? Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Beckenbauer kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Vieira can see things others simply cannot. You knew what was coming. That's a yellow
Takama
card.
yasi hangisinin biçim katastam çıkartıp pasının. Like ataka. Long. İyi.
He's having a go.
Bak aferin var.
And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
There's a certain aura about him today, tremendous. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Oh,
Oh, smashing header! He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. Hullet. Good counter, had a lot of people worried.
It's just a perfect example of why they can't afford to lose the ball.
Great defending, strong and determined. He's in a great position here. Doué has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Serginho. Rijkaard. Doué. Now it's Kagawa. Pele is in a really good position out wide. Oh, that's fabulous. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐻. Beckenbauer. There's a sharp little ball here, and that is expertly dealt with. Doué. Rijkaard. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
That has been slung wide. Oh, now he's had a shot! Oh, full marks for that effort.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
What?
0-0, but nevertheless a very decent game. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. And this is Van Basten. Great ball, and he's in here. He's had a shot! Goal! Spain! And it's Spain who take the lead. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, the roof's just about stayed on, but the crowd level has gone up a notch or 10.
That's a risky ball, you've got to say. And this is Pele. His big chance must be. He's having a shot.
Orası siz bu şeytesi yaptı. Pele sikes anlamadı.
Spain leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. 1-0 the score.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
Pele.
Great
build up. It all deserved a better ending.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
Pele. And there is the half-time whistle.
Industry
or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, it's obvious, Peter, that this team was set up to play on the break, and their opponents pretty much played right into their hands. So no wonder they've got their tails up at half-time.
Spain, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up. And that's the start of another 45 minutes. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. That looks a cracking ball. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Spain clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Kagawa. Knocks it into space. Well read. And the danger is averted. And he's had it nicked away. Now it's Van Basten. And it's Doué. Just about within shooting range. Ambitious, but just off target.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Thuram. Great vision.
Good
read, needed to be. Adams. Spain are still that goal to the good. Spain finding their passes. The message is clear. Pass.
What?
That has not gone well. Doué. He's going for goal. That is certainly not what he had in mind.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
And it's Rijkaard. 60 minutes played. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the task, Peter, did he?
Shot a goal! Oh, it's come off the upright. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Oh, good-looking ball.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their...
And the shot! It's come back out to him. It's getting better and better. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
And yes, it's him again. Spain are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Cruyff. Rijkaard wins the duel this time.
Hold on.
Now it's Van Basten.
Հլնայալը ոնց է քսում մեռած անգած պասով։
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Spain can breathe again, just.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Ora բրթին արա տալան։
Beckenbauer goes on a charge down the left. Shot could Cruyff!
Lovely.
And it's hit the woodwork and out! Well, that is one way to stop him. Doué. Could move up a gear here. Now it's Pelé. He's not going to get any further than that. Adams. Rijkaard is always looking to break lines. Van Basten. It's Van Basten! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? He's had it taken off him. He gets big! Smashing delivery, just didn't do enough with it.
Yeah, it's very well timed. A delivery like that with the right amount of pace and whip can be a nightmare to defend against.
Dink through. Nicely intercepted. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Spain have time on their side now, as well as a 2-goal lead. It is just about done. Doué. Rijkaard. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎𝐿. Oh, delightful ball. Kagawa! Beckenbauer looking for a runner. Kagawa with a beautifully timed run. Beckenbauer, Cafu, keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. And it's Serginho. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. And so they have the outcome they desire. A dose of reality and quality, absolute togetherness, and the job is done. Pelé claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very...
21 միավոր է քաշի։ What չէր ախպեր, նա թիմա։ Չկարծավ խաղա էլի, պաս չեղավ, պահերը չստացվավ մարդով։ Իմ օրի մարդ էր, պասերը չեր էր։ Հասկացանք ախպեր մեռաս ախմելը գտին։
Երեք բուն բարեկենդանի օրը ԱՄՆ հայ մասոնները Վռամ Մարտիրոսյանի գլխավորությամբ դարձյալ ծուխ եւ անմահ պատարագի ժամանակ հավաքվել էին ԱՄՆ արևմտյան թեմի սրբոց Լևոնյա Տաթևյանից եկեղեցի Բաքում։ Նրանց այս հավաքն Հայաստանի Հանրապետության կառավարության հարցերին բանահասակները որտեղից եկեղեցի տարածքում եւ որ պատարագը դեռ չի ավարտվել։ Թե այնուամենայնիվ անկախության եւ ներկայացուցի մասնակիցները Ոչե հատուկ օրենքն է ստացել պատարագման գարեջան։ Ինչ կապում են մասոնները հայ եկեղեցիներ եւ ինչեն նրանց պաշտպանում կրկին Սիսիանի։
Ժանոցալա։ Так. ԱՊԺ ԱՊԶ
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. There's the whistle. Well, now, here's a team sheet that speaks of excitement and unpredictability, Jim.
It certainly does, Peter, especially since it includes a certain Dimitar Berbatov. I think he'll be the key.
Well, that's a foul, and the whistle's
Gone
gone.
behind there. Hani there on the ladder. Garbage to be done.
It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Well, he's
Maya
stayed down,
Saratadeti
and
garbage.
he's in very obvious discomfort
Şu
here.
bakıp mara.
What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. A real opportunity here from a position of great potential. Mateus!
Vay, atayla çeyte sen bıraksana.
Travelling.
For the keeper to get down to that was top class, but to actually stop himself from spilling it was exceptional. That's great goalkeeping.
Xabi Alonso gets a foot in here. Well, that pass isn't the best. Serginho. Doué. Rijkaard. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Shifted it to the flank. Oh, that's... He's had a shot! It's in!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Complete awareness. He understood what was needed, and he executed it smoothly.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
Celtic are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Cannavaro. Now it's Berbatov. Spain leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Passing is crisp and sharp. Serginho. That's a throw. Great defending, strong and determined. It's a poor throw that. Oh, that is asking for trouble. And Baston. An uncompromising challenge. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Chance for a shot! He scores! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. There was to be only one outcome.
Peter, I can tell you, that was nothing short of a cold-blooded execution.
Sì.
Spain are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Rijkaard has got himself a free kick. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. Doué has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Robertson. And that is a little undercooked. Mateus. Looking to play him in. Pass is just off target. Doué. And this is 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎𝐿. That's a nicely shaped ball. Just the goalkeeper to beat. That's brave goalkeeping, really decisive.
Listen, in those situations, he always looks as if he's in control. He never seems to get flustered. Exemplary.
𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐿 unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Rijkaard. Serginho. Aimed beyond the defence. Pelé looking to run onto it. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Comes to the pressure. And he has been fouled there. And it's Doué. He's a sharp little ball here. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And here's Berbatov. That's a good ball. He's been side down. Is that a penalty? The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. Cafu has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent it.
Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Absolutely terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
And we have our very first corner.
He's taking no chances there. It's Bebeto. Shot, surely!
Decent strike, kept it physical.
Well, that's a cracking try. Good technique to keep it low too. Cafu. And Mateus. Doué.
It's a really well measured ball.
Xabi Alonso.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. It's loose here, and they'll want to reclaim it. Oh, what has happened here? He slings it in. That's fantastic.
Doué has created one goal already.
No, again, there's no way through. Now it's Pelé. And there's the end of the first half. Some first half thoughts?
Spain clearly have plenty of cause to be happy, Peter, but they'll need to resist the temptation to just sit on the lead second half. The opposition will be doing their utmost to try and get back into this. So
Spain are heading into the break, very happy with how it's gone so far. So we're just settling back into this second half. And he's intervened well there. Neatly clipped into space. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Played back in, out towards the flank. Crossed in early. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁. Isco. Bebeto. Nice interception, well timed. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁. Pele quietly revving up. Now it's Doué. He's got away. Just too high.
Well, the invitation was there, so he was right, in my opinion, to take it on. Alas, it was a technical flaw.
Serginho. Serginho is looking to influence the game from out wide. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
And he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Spain are 2 up early in the second half. Doué doing full tilt down the left. Cannavaro kept his eye on it, and he's there. That's a sharp pass. Berbatov. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. It's a good 35 yards out, this. And he can't get it over the wall. And it's Koundé. Oh, well played, well played. Doué. Van Basten on a hat-trick. What do you think that'll mean to him, Jim?
Well, I think it'll mean a huge amount to what he's been playing. I fully expect him to turn his 2 goals into 3. His appetite has been brilliant, and he totally merits a 3rd.
He looks a really hungry player right now. Good take, and is he in? Serginho. Pele. Now this could be a chance. Rijkaard is always looking to break lines. Doué. Now it's Pele. Rijkaard. Van Basten. Cafu. And it's Rijkaard. And Serginho. Now it's Pele. Doué picks it up out wide. He's shifting through the gears here. Koundé wins the duel this time. Koundé did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Van Basten. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁. And Mateus. Threads one in. He has a look up. Crosses it in. And here comes the corner.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Punched away. Incoming delivery. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. And now they can spring out of defence. Big chance!
Interesting.
And it has to be said, an absolute gift.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
That'll be a throw.
Oranın faktörleri nereden çabuk kontrol meselesi boş.
Cambio de jugadores en España. El dorsal 13, Kagawa. El dorsal 12,
Pelé.
El dorsal 21, El dorsal
Spain
6.
finding their
Serán
passes.
sustituidos por
Ball looks a
el
good one.
dorsal 8, El
Can he
dorsal 9.
finish? And he hits the net. Two ahead, late in the day.
Oy,
Game
Celtic
over,
ah
surely.
beyler.
So smooth, a signature finish.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs. And when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
Two up and very little time. Shapes to shoot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting.
Oy, ana Celtic ah beyler.
Up by 3.
Not today,
They
yeah.
have their boots on the throats
Not
of
today.
their foes. Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish.
Xilo gol
Yeah,
bud
the
oğlum.
touch before the
Jbe,
finish is
on
so
yine.
often the critical part.
not goal
And we've
only.
just seen an example.
Oğlum.
So now the difference is Asa!
Doğru.
Keeper's not concerned by that. Spain clearly now in lead preservation mode. Cafu. Beckenbauer. Added time is up, and there
Faysız
goes
pulları
the
iptal.
whistle.
Elde bir kişi para yapın.
Well, that was a tale of two very different teams.
Faysız pulları iptal bir kişi para yapsın mezi. Հա, ոնց չի ախպեր ես։ Լոբոյ խաղի մեջ ապեր։ Իմ ախպեր։ Լոբոյ խաղի մեջ անում են։ Հատենց խաղ չկա որ չանեն ապեր։ Նիկոս բռա։ Suzuki. Որն ինչքան պաշտպան կարարա։ Մի ֆուրկ պաշտպան էր լցել։
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. So it's down to business. The business that truly gets this crowd engaged. This site an ageless reminder of the investment in this game. The Pumas know where they truly belong. And as you can see, we've already started here.
So, Jim, this feels like a lineup designed to counter threats out wide, is that it?
Yeah,
He's having a shot! Adams getting this one clear. And this is... Can he finish? And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Pumas with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Adams tries to... Goes for a shot!
Wow.
Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Hernandez brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Ronaldinho, the man who you could say was the man once upon a time.
Yeah, certainly wasn't the noughties. So many games where his magic just shone.
And of course there was that really famous game in November of 2005.
I know the one you mean. One of the most dominant performances by an away side in Madrid. He was absolutely instrumental in securing that 3-0 win.
What a couple of goals he scored. Individual masterpieces, the pair of them. He just tied them up in knots.
Yeah, the defence was described as showing no guts and no attitude, but I think that's harsh. I think we've got to focus on Ronaldinho. He was simply too good on that day, and nobody, and I say nobody, would have fared any better.
Now it's Pelé, Serginho, and it's Grealish. Grealish going face-to-face with his great rival. Xabi Alonso did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Threads one in. Well time, excellent interception. Well, good play on the left-hand side here. Spain still without a single shot on target. And this is Van Basten. He's one-on-one. It's Van Basten! Goal, Spain! And it's Spain who take the lead. He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Well, when you get in that position, it's all about composure. Panic can't come into it, and it didn't.
Spain are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration would be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Lewandowski gets flagged offside. And this is Lewandowski. Chance for a shot! And he's following up! Oh, nearly.
Ara siz sana ayaklı. Barış Ronaldinho'yu yes.
It's their second corner of the game. Alonso! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Rijkaard is always looking to break lines.
Ronaldinho. Adamsın oğlum.
Ronaldinho. And he's straight offside.
Onu adam soverek ya.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Grealish. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Big chance! One-on-one! Oh, the keeper's done wonderfully well there.
That's just very composed. He held his position really well, and he made him make the first move. He was always in control.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Kagawa. That is good alertness. Tries to play it through. He's picked his way through, and he's in on the shot! And that's caused a worry or two. Somewhat off target.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart.
Van Basten! And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
They've played it short. Oh, sweet feet. And this is Grealish. He's going for goal.
What a love, eh? Burnaman, eh? Ugly Burnaman.
And it's Rijkaard. Knocks it out wide. Grealish. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Je reste là après. Elle est là ici. Là va attaquer quand. Ora pashpanները այնքան շատ են, չես կարող առաջ գաս.
Se agregarán 3 minutos al
Cafu.
tiempo reglamentario.
Grealish. Rijkaard. And it's Grealish. Now it's Pelé. Through pass. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Raul, who needs job. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves. And it's level taking at half-time. Spain are level pegging at half-time then, and it's a finely balanced game. 1-1 the score.
Love pass it at all.
Second period then underway. Crunching tackle. And this is Van Basten. Lahm. And here's Kagawa. Looking to play him in.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Rijkaard. Pelé not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Grealish. Pelé. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Lahm. And it's Ronaldinho. And it's Lahm. Beckenbauer makes the interception. Hakimi tries to pass it through. Khan claims comfortably. Cafu goes direct. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Kagawa knocks it into space. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Oh, it's Raul. Oh, that pass isn't the best.
Ora isim çağına mara. Hatta zaman çihirdim.
Hay un cambio en el campo de juego. Número 4, número 9, número 11.
And he was quick to react. Beckenbauer.
Ora?
An hour into the second half.
Número 20.
Ora?
There's the shot.
Número
It's
18.
a lovely, neat
Número
pass.
16. Número 23.
Now it's Pele.
La cantidad
He's
de
found a way
espectadores de este
through.
partido fue de 71.649.
We always look the favourite there. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Pumas needed that. They really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious
Ronaldo
trouble lay in
ortada.
store.
Oh, he's been caught napping. And he decides to cross it. And the shot!
Pobres!
Goal, Spain!
Ay!
Into the lead once more.
Matan gol edeyim mi içeri?
And he's done it again. He's got his second.
España, convertido en el minuto 68. Número 12.
Spain get themselves into the lead. Rijkaard does well to get it back. Great vision. That's good vision. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare. It's Pele!
Oh no.
Okay, it didn't come off, but it was clever. A nice little dummy.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Played out wide. Nicely weighted ball. Cross flung in. Oh, what a
Oro,
climb!
durutmayı var baktığımda.
No, couldn't quite control it.
I thought the wing work was A1. The defending and finishing was anything but.
Pele.
Neresi çare
Hakimi
taraf Pele'nin
cuts out
attı?
the pass. Grealish. Now it's Pele. And it's been played through. He's got away.
Ara paxa bara. Ara hand
He's
uzatsa.
They need to
Pastan.
play this quicker in transitions like this.
Oh, super find. This looks promising.
Well, we've seen much better choices than
Ara
that.
hand uzatsa
That
pastan
always looked
paxa
like
bara.
the wrong one.
Rijkaard. Grealish.
Kenara şey
Serginho
yapamadı.
is looking to influence the game from out wide. Kagawa. That has been slung wide. Oh, that looks a cracking ball.
Spain surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Yaparsın.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Rijkaard gets it away. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎𝐓 for Kagawa.
Ara ինչ է
No,
սանում։
that was never going to make it.
Խաղը տվեց
5
ապը։
minutes left on the clock.
Որը սարը
Pumas Unam really can
Ora
only
lan.
do one thing now, Peter.
Ալստեն է կարա մորը սարը ախտը։ Արա չեկամ գնդակը վերցի արա, կայնավ մստեղ արա։
Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Վա։
All square again into the
Վլստե
dying
արա,
minutes.
սկրելու է այսի։
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. Okay, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find a winner now, there's no question who I'll be
Se
backing.
agregarán 3 minutos al tiempo reglamentario.
Good take, and is he in?
Արա չի թողում ու դռանը մեզ սով արա, ո՞նց ես
And
բռնում
the number
արա։
on the board is 3. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. And this is Kagawa. Played into space.
Վլստե արա։
And
Արա
that could send him
ո՞։
on his way. Cafu.
Արա կապ մի չի խաղաց արա։
Decent game of football, that. Intense, intriguing. And both sides, as it turns out, unable to be separated.
Չսրեց արա 5 աչոք որս։ 8 38 տեղն ես բռնա եղբայր դու։ Անցած բանին, ոնց արա։ Լավ աբիդներ արա։ Բայց լավ էր խաղում, զգացում էր որ։ Լավ տեղերա գրավ է անցած սեզոն։ Անցած սեզոն։ Да.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. And
the
mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So it's down to business here. So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
I would have to say Victor Osimhen, Peter. Africa has always produced some outstanding striking talents, and this is the man I see as the latest in that line. He's fast, he's powerful, he's very athletic, and he looks the perfect man if you want to hit on the counter-attack.
Yeah, the easiest way to make a difference is to score, so no argument there. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed a bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
He's shifting, foolish header!
No,
he's delivered all right!
He
watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So, a breakthrough already. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very clear.
Now it's Neymar.
Out to the
left it goes. Foot in. Rijkaard. And it's Grealish.
Spain really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Mateus, Kagawa, shot could be on. He's had a good look and given a corner. And we have our very first corner. They've played it short. Adams. Shot, surely! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
And now a sudden chance to counter. And this is Pele. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Albert Ferrer. And he's taking no chances there. He's managed to get himself offside. That's a sharp pass. Aimed beyond the defence. That's a cute ball. Mateus. That's really well manoeuvred. Serginho. Now it's Kagawa. Grealish in acres of space out wide. Up he goes! He will be livid with himself.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
A poorly directed kick from the keeper. He's given it away. Van Basten. Big chance! Fantastic from Van Basten! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! They are right back in business!
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop. Oh, what a lovely exchange, Peter. I mean, he did the give and go, and that's just a lovely return ball. The weight of it was absolute perfection.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
He is starved of space and time. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Out towards the flank. Oh, that's fabulous.
Oh, great feat, that.
Quality ball. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Tries to cross. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Cafu. Now it's Van Basten. Grealish charging forward, the ball at his feet. Now it's Pele. Vieira with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Mateus. Mateus! He has hit that forcefully.
I think it was one of those, Peter, where he's caught it too well. He's not even looking at the keeper, so he knew where everything was.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? The referee's awarded a free kick. It's Vieira. Albert Ferrer. Serginho.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And there's the end of the first half. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, I don't think either side will have too much to complain about or worry about, Peter. 1-1 is a fair reflection of the game so far. So it'll be fascinating to see how both teams go about trying to establish a little more control in this second half.
So all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break. And they're already back up and running after half-time.
Spain are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Knocks it into space. And he's managed to get free. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement.
Neymar. He is through here. That's been cut out, well played. Serginho is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Raul. That has not gone well. Pelé. And that has left him in a heap. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. Pelé, the specialist in tearing teams apart. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Vieira. Now Neymar. Beckenbauer. Pass somewhat off target. Pelé.
This is the time you need that pace.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
And the shots!
Goal,
Spain! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Sostituzioni di giocatori. Numero 15.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Il numero 17.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another? Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Very nicely done. Delivers with whip. Cafu is there, and he can get that clear. That's a lovely, neat pass. And this is Pelé!
There they go, hunting again.
And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. Into the arms of the goalkeeper.
Kagawa will have to accept some flack for that. Was anyone really expecting it?
Serginho could try cutting inside here. Crosses it in. Adams with the clearance. Oh, he's been caught napping. Lovely bit of skill. Tries to pass it through. Now that's well seen too. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Oh, easy pickings there. Just about up to 75 minutes. Oh, it's Van Basten. And it's Kagawa. Kagawa will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Turns back here, probably the best option. And they've switched it over to the other side.
Good ball, that too.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. And here's from Mario.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Kagawa. And that is as far as they're going to go. Looking to play him in. Beckenbauer. Serginho. Oh, there's a probing ball. That's a throw.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 3, Vieira. Lascia il campo per il numero 8.
𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎. He's going for goal!
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Oro.
Pedri. Now the delivery.
Oro.
Beckenbauer gets good distance on it. Ball is over the line.
Kapelere. Bançermen.
𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out.
Well, at the moment, we're seeing an attempt to manage the advantage.
Beckenbauer. Cafu. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎. And it's Arda 𝐄𝐅𝐎. Wriggles his way through. Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. Yellow or red? It is red. Well, there is concern on the faces of the players standing around him here. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence. And time is up. Spain have won it by sheer force of character. As winning teams do, they managed to find that little extra when they needed it.
Goal apar. Mi udar mi goal apar. Na kançatsver. Avay Gazegyaner. Gazegyan. Так, российская нация. Российская нация. Hoşna. Arası. Allah. Գազագյանները նե՞մ։ Այգու խաղից մտնենք առաջ եկել։
The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
Against Spain.
It is a deep, deep sea of yellow, beautifully effervescent yellow. That is what you're faced with when you come to Dortmund. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. They appear to be shaping up in a 4-4-2 formation.
Well, the obvious standout in today's football in this system is that it provides you with extra presence in attack. With many shaky defences about, getting the right partnership in that department can pay rich dividends as long as there's a good early supply. So playing two strikers can be a real help to this team. I mean, 4-4-2 these days, Peter, gets a lot of criticism, but it's unfair. Any system can work if you've got the right players.
Right card, did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Thuram demonstrating his defensive quality there. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. It's Ronaldinho. Oh, good looking ball. Pelé. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into a stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Yes, he's certainly the one who carries the hopes of his team. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
And it's Rijkaard. Pelé. Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Ronaldinho. Now it's Messi. He's got away. Messi. Good driving run. That is lovely. Messi going face to face with his great rival. Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Beckenbauer did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And that's been won straight back.
Well, both teams are proceeding with caution, but there's plenty of time to wait for some attacking purpose. Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get a
Terrific header! And he was there to get a vital touch.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Pelé is onto it in a flash. And it's Van Basten. 15 minutes till half-time. Kagawa. Mateus! Vieira. Now, can they get him away? Cafu. Beckenbauer. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. That's a super give and go. Pelé. Chance for a shot! Now it's Mbappe. Oh, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Vieira looking to penetrate opposition lines. Now it's Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And the counter is on. Oh no! Neither side giving way. It has been tight. He's defended very well against those tricky feet. Bernardo Silva. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. It's a quick one. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Pinches it off him. And it's Kagawa. Ronaldinho. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And that's going to be a booking. Rijkaard. Pirlo can so cleverly bypass the press. Messi. Messi was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Cracking ball. Bernardo Silva.
And the first half is done. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break.
Substitution in progress.
And the second half gets underway.
Spain are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Spain come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎𝐿 puts his foot on the gas. Grealish. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it. Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Serginho. And here's Van Basten. Oh, good take in a good area. Incoming delivery. And he's made sure that's not getting through.
Oh.
Spain clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
Messi. Oh, sweet feet. Oh, and he's asking too much with that. Oh, we're still waiting for a goal to report here.
The attendance for this match was 62,000.
𝐄𝐅𝐿 is the team's great visionary. And he's been shifted off it. Very little to report from an attacking perspective. Jim, it's a cagey old game.
Yes, 0-0 and little promise of a goal due to the shot-shy nature of this contest, but I'm not giving up on it. There's plenty energy on the pitch, not to give up hope just yet.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins it. Maldini. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Spain perhaps contemplating their next change here. Can he get on the end of this? Can he get onto this? He's found the way through. In by Kagawa.
Beautifully policed that midfield.
And he's had it! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Yeah, but you only need to look across to the sideline to see what one makes of that, Peter.
Thuram is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Van Dijk. It's a really well-measured ball. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. And he's had it nicked away. Adams, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Cafu, nicely aimed pass. And 𝐄𝐅𝐿, and it's Van Basten. Spain looking to pass their way through. Nice control. Oh, they can break here. Adams gets over and intercepts. Vieira. Ronaldinho. Mbappe. And this is Hullet.
Borussia Dortmund clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Ambitious ball here. Big chance!
Obras,
that is quite wonderful. About as smooth as it gets. That could turn out to be a huge, huge goal.
What a time to take the lead. But now comes the dilemma of whether you want to hold on or go for it again and try and extend your advantage. That's always been the harder option, in my experience. Well, he had time to weigh up the fact that the keeper was vulnerable, and he duly lobbed him.
Spain have taken the lead.
Well, Peter, the manager's all smiles, but he's got a big decision to make here. He needs to see this one out.
Pullet receives it in a good position here.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎𝐿, no unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here.
𝐿68 շատ լավ է։
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, you've got to say the Nerazzurri certainly know how to create an atmosphere. 80,000 here in black and blue. The dress code is a strict one. Things have got underway here pretty promptly.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the...
Goes for goal! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
That's great industry from the front line there. A lot of chasing, a lot of pressure, and they forced the error. Might want to be careful there. Owen really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Grealish. Rijkaard demonstrating his defensive quality there.
Well, it's safe to say, Peter, we're in the presence of defensive royalty here.
And so what is it that makes Paolo Maldini so regal?
Well, I think the fact that he almost never had to make a tackle says it all. He just doesn't need to. With him, it's all about anticipation, positioning, and reading the game superbly. There's very few who are able to do that at the highest level like him.
Grealish. That is lovely. And it's 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐻𝐿. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐻. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Ball is over the line. And he's managed to gift it back. Grealish. Passing is crisp and sharp. Pelé going face-to-face with his great rival. Spain have had plenty of possession, but few, if any, genuine chances. Real chance! Goal! Inter! And Inter go in front.
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
And this is 𝐄𝐅𝐻𝐿. Well, there's contact there one way or another. Oh, it's a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. Spain with this to equalise. Gasps of disbelief.
I never really looked comfortable over that. I had a feeling this might happen.
That's been cut out, well played. Serginho is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Spain are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail. Tries to pass it through. Cafu cuts out the pass. Grealish. Nicely weighted ball. Here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest.
Inter Milan are sitting pretty. It's a mighty effort.
Comes
to the rescue.
Nein, matavs.
Cafu. Rijkaard. Cafu. Pelé. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Mbappe has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Grealish. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Edmilson played through into space. That is ended up in no man's land. Spain are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Now it's Mbappe. Davids. Now this could... It's fantastic! That is delicious! And they're at it again in double quick time. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
Inter Milan find a position of real strength now.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Thuram has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
He's found a way through. Played out to the left flank. Rijkaard. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓. Oh, it's a promising build-up this, plenty of really nice passing. A probing pass. Foot in, and here's 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓. Davids gets over and intercepts. Now it's Pelé. The most accurate pass. Well seen, saw that. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half.
Signore e signori, vi ricordiamo che potete partecipare all'iniziativa per uno stadio migliore.
Here we go again.
Spain really have played into their opponent's hands here, Peter, and they need to sharpen up. They'll get chances in this second half, I'm sure of that. They just have to make sure they don't waste them.
And Inter now could counter-attack. Now it's Van Basten. Cafu. Oh, what a mistake! He has found the way through.
Vay orası ve sıçamana mahver.
Tries a deep shot.
Listene hiç gol era. Hiç gol era kapmara.
Just cruising. They are cruising. He watched it all the way and the finish was unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Ara uğraştı Tumara.
Inter Milan
having
a ball here. That's a sharp pass. Now it's Zico. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Mateus did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Aims beyond the defence. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have
a
conversion rate.
Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Quality ball. And it's Grealish. Maldini does well to get it back. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Davids cannot be beaten that easily. Now it's Mbappe. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓. 𝐷𝐒𝐿𝐴. He's shifting through the gears here. Rijkaard did well to emerge with the ball.
And the shot! It's there! There was to be only one outcome.
Not even a hint of hesitation. That is such a cool finish.
They're still trying to make a game of this. Clipped into space. Kagawa unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Van Basten touches it back.
Modern football for you, and all that pressing.
Oh, they can break here. Pele will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And it's 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐻𝐿.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Well, that's surely a